Allie, it's all yours. Oh yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks.
Here we go.
And then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. Booker finds Paul. And the three-pointer goes. Boy, great matchup at the 5 tonight, Smitty. How do you think the center position has evolved over the last decade?
I think shooting by the bigs being able to shoot the 3, and also them creating more space leads to better offense and more flow.
Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the Suns get another 3.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Williamson with a screen on Paul. McCollum, a pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Understands how to use pick and rolls. Zion. Doing a great job in these sets.
Paul against McCollum.
No excuse, you have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Shot's good by McCollum.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Paul with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram.
That's
his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Ayton, a screen on McCollum. Paul passes to Craig. Paul against McCollum. Outside Paul. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Ingram.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Bridges outside.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
McCollum against Paul. Nice move. Here's Valanciunas. That one goes in.
Valanciunas just shrugging off the contact there to finish the play.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Ayton, a screen on McCollum. Paul against McCollum. Pass to Booker. Beyond the arc. And the Suns get another 3.
And whatever coach told them coming out of the locker room, they're listening. 5 out of 5 already.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Oh, already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 7. It's McCollum with a drive. Pass to Valanciunas. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Three-pointer, Bridges.
Pelicans foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
.151 left in the first. Paul finds Bridges. Booker with it, and it's Ingram picking him up.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
great job.
Launches it. Ayton, the screen on Ingram. Here's Bridges. Pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Ingram. Stolen by Ayton. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, their offense is really humming right now. They just can't miss.
With the crossover and the layup good by McCollum. McCollum's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Ball against McCollum. Dayton with a screen. Paul for three. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans trail. Ingram double team. Out to McCollum. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They grab their own miss. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Whether it be rebounding, driving the ball, in transition, Zion always looking to attack.
Here's Booker. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Pacers.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half.
That's who's out there for Phoenix. Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Paul. Screen by Bridges. Booker gets an open look and hits it. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days. You know, we've seen guys get become the guy for a team and excel. One example is Brandon Ingram going to New Orleans as the piece.
His potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks. During his first year in the Big Easy, Ingram thrived as the focus of the Pelicans offense. Named his first All-Star game.
And at just 22 years old, BA, it wasn't just Ingram averaging over 23 points per game. It was his 39% shooting from deep, also throwing in about 6 rebounds and 4 assists per game. Brandon made a statement in his first year in New Orleans that he can be a franchise player in this league.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans in the lead. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Craig passes to Paul.
Blocking foul called on.
New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. And it's Nance in for Zion Williamson.
Checking in for the Pelicans.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Ayton finds Craig. Clock at 6. And it's Larry Nance with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second. Team foul.
Outside Booker, the three from 8.
I think also you got to trust in your preparation. And a lot of guys are built for the moment, and some are not. And most of the guys built for the moment, they are superstars.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. The Pelicans have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start of the second quarter. And that one drops for him. Graham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really working the paint now.
Now Holiday. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. McGee, a screen on Nance. 5 on the clock. And here's Crowder from the arc. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Pelicans have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. The kick out to Johnson. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And yep, it's good. McGee's got his first 2 points of the night.
Jay Crowder gets it. He's applying pressure on the offensive end, and he beats them with the pass.
Pass to Hayes. Nance with it. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Or cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And the basket by Holiday.
Who wants a free t-shirt?
27 seconds left in the first half. The Pelicans have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. To the middle. Here's Nance. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Shamet. Oh, deflected. It's good if it goes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New Orleans. As we get into this
Exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
So for New Orleans right now.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And Nance with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And McGee with the stuff.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
McGee's gotten 2 of his 3 shots. Go tonight. Holiday against McCollum.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's McGee. Outside Holiday. Crowder, a screen on McCollum. It's Holiday with a drive. And here's Crowder from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more 3-pointers than 2-pointers.
Nance with a screen on Holiday. For three, McCollum. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history. Voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, they paved the way for our game.
That is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for
Second
that.
team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans.
To the inside. Here's Holiday. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Holiday's got 5 now.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Kept alive, McCollum. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last.
Pelicans ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Inside, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
Holiday
Challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
right around 3 minutes into this second half. Valanciunas down low, covered by McGee. Valanciunas, good.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Cancer. Give him a hand, fans. Your
Here's Paul. He's got 5. You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Oh, yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level.
It's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Craig, 6 to shoot. Craig with a screen on Graham. The Suns need to get off a shot. And the Suns miss again.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Can't get it to drop. Paul with some nice D. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Ayton. It's tipped.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
Williamson against Paul. And now we have an intentional foul. Pass to Williamson.
It'll be a turnover. Phoenix ball.
Phoenix has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Ayton, a screen on Graham. Outside Paul. Now Ayton. Back to Paul. Ayton with a screen. Shot to win the cold streak. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Ayton. Paul's got 8.
When you get Chris Paul working in the pick and roll, he's a wonderful passer and an incredible shooter.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Awesome, Brandon. And Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Graham with it, and he drives in, and finished off by Graham.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the three, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Just great energy.
It's not going to go for him. And Phoenix will come the other way. Outside Booker. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
With the drive, here's Graham. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's a three from Paul. Drops in the three.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Up again. And they recover it. Outside Graham. Just 5 on the clock. Here's a three from Paul. Out to Craig. Paul passes to Booker. Lets the three fly. The Pelicans pull it in. And the Pelicans call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
New Orleans making some changes. Hayes comes in for Valanciunas. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Graham. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
All right, a fourth quarter. For three, McCollum. The rebound by Bridges. Phoenix has gotten just one of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. For three, Booker. Bridges finds Booker. Bridges against Hayes. Ayton in the high post. Bridges passes to Booker. To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. The three. Outside Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Williamson with a screen on Paul. Shot's good by McCollum. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers.
Still Phoenix's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Phoenix no good that time either. The Pelicans have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Hayes against Paul. Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's McCollum penetrating. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extends their advantage? Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's McCollum. Hayes. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Here's Booker. There's the drive.
I love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Jones. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments.
Now here's Williamson. And so New Orleans takes this one by a hard alley. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
Not just another game in the schedule, Greg. Fans and players alike are excited for tonight.
I mean, this is a championship caliber matchup. There is a ton of talent in this one, and I think it's a great test for both teams.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Bridges, and it's Ayton in at the foul. Now, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
For three, Murray. Martin passes to Murray. And stolen by Booker. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. From the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He's very aware of the versatility of Nikola Jokic. Coach said he's always going to be a passer. Now he's a knockdown face-up shooter. He can score over either shoulder in the paint. Looks like they've got their work cut out for them. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Paul's quickness on the drive too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
And guys, if the defense pays too much attention to Murray as a scorer, he can find his teammates with the pass.
And you know what, Greg? That surprised me, watching him just 1 year in Kentucky. I didn't know he had that in his package, but he's a terrific passer. And you're right, his feel for the game is outstanding.
Now here's Ayton following the by Jokic. The drive by Paul, and the shot goes in. 6 points for Chris Paul.
Torrey Craig.
And the pass to Gordon. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Pass to Ayton. Booker looking around. 6 to shoot.
Minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's Paul penetrating. Makes it off the glass. Paul's got 8 points.
Strong start.
Now here's Murray, and he converts the layup.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Paul with the ball, now guarded by Porter. Porter against Paul. Oh, Ayton in position. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Murray kicks to Gordon. Jokic passes to Barton. For 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes. Booker showing off the vert.
58 seconds left here in the opening quarter. the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Ayton against Jokic. The feed now to Gordon. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns a fast break. 26 seconds left in the first. Passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And Jokic throws.
Why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. A star backcourt of Paul.
Get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Paul. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover, far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fellow is impressive.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Nuggets. Trail. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Nuggets, when healthy, are one of the leagues we have a good chance to go as far as we want to. Guys, I just want to go as far as throwing it back to you.
You can throw it to us anytime, and he is the defending MVP and plenty of players around Jokic. David, thanks. They are for real. Jokic with the bucket. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
Booker, with no one around, gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got 5 points. In the quarter.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Points in the game.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Ayton against Jokic. Bridges with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Craig kicks to Ayton. He dishes it to Bridges. Ayton a screen on Porter. 5 on the clock. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver, trailing by 2.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in better because he plays the game simply and effectively. He once said, a point makes you happy, but an assist makes you and your teammate happy. How about that? Jokic could probably average double-digit assists anytime he wants to. And I think it might happen before his career is done. And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Back to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Driving the lane. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Porter's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. He throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Denver calls time.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Morris. And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That's his first foul.
Landry Shamet. That's his first personal foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Cousins with a screen on Holiday. High post Cousins. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by McGee.
Oh, that's a tough pass. To make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by seconds left to play in the first half. Holiday left side. It's stolen by Green. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Crowder with the steal. And here is Shamet. Pass to Johnson. And the shot goes down. Johnson's got his first points of the game.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing.
Thank you, David. And whoops.
The Suns, 31.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate.
Morris is out there with Green. It's Najee in at the 4 shots. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Holiday finds Johnson. McGee's screen on Green. Shamet with it. Here's Johnson. Here's McGee. And the rejection by Cousins.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
They kick it out to Green. With the drive. And Green slams it in.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Holiday goes in. Nifty.
Momentum.
After Najee kicks to 4. Inside. Cousins, the pass to Morris. Just 5 on the clock. Cousins with a screen on Holiday. It's deflected. Stolen by McGee. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Suns ball.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And there's the pass to Shamet. Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by McGee. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Here's
Through contact if he has to.
Holiday, the pass to McGee, and the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets on D. They lead by 1. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Morris.
Phoenix ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And McGee kicks to Crowder. Clock at 4. Shamet trying to break loose. And Crowder gets it to go on the assist by McGee.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Takes everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. Cousins, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And once you've played for 10 teams in your career, Clark, there should be some type of prize for perseverance.
Yeah, I hear you on that, Kevin, and I don't disagree with you. I mean, Jeff Green has always had tremendous talent. And just because you have great all-around skills doesn't mean you want to be a star or will be a star. Some guys are better suited to being complementary players, and I think that's who Jeff Green is. And how he's been most comfortable with the teams that he's played on.
Holiday dishes to McGee. The kick out to Holland's lead by 1.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Morris with the ball. Out guarded by Crowder. Pass to Cousins. Down low. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Shamet gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. D was in position to block his path to the hoop and took it inside.
Some changes for Phoenix. Mikal Bridges checked in for Cameron Johnson. And it's Booker in for Landry Shamet. There's a minute left to play here in the third. Jokic draws the double. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul. Gordon's got 9.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Booker against Barton. McGee sets the pick for Booker. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Booker. Dishes to McGee. The drive by Booker. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense carries himself. I mean, he's a terrific teammate. He does everything he can to impact winning.
Phoenix with the ball. Ball left side to the paint. Here's Ayton. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's all tied in Denver. And time for... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. The perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure. Pack basketball. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. On the court for the... Paul goes in. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Defensively, you can't back off it that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Paul. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
You know, with the defense and playmaking that Paul brings your team, both of those are platinum level. When CP has a huge scoring night, this stuff is off the charts.
Jokic against Ayton. Jokic inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his...
Passes it to Craig. Back to Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out. This is a close game, as you know, but he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Paul kicks to Craig. Gordon against Paul. Back to Ayton. 5 to shoot. Basket counts. Ayton's got it all tied up now for Phoenix. With it. He's picked up by Paul. And there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Lob pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
The drive by Paul and stolen by Barton. Here we go with Gordon.
No, what a finish! Good. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Paul. He feeds it to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton a screen on this one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
And Jokic slings it in.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. On the wing, Booker. Barton defending. Shot clock at 5.
I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Let's go. Kicks it out to Paul. Bridges, right side. Pass to Craig. Here's the three. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
6-second difference between shot and game plan. And it's Murray penetrating. Yes!
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
He takes it in, and it's sent back. By Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. The three.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to test the shooters.
And Burton throws it down.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Bears watching, Brent. When you look at the evolution of that position, what do you see?
Well, I think more agility and more athleticism where centers have to catch up with the speed of the game. And now their skill set, BA, is not on the block back to the basket trying to find opportunities to score. It's playing on the perimeter, not just shooting, but making plays.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Murray and Barton, the guards. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Now here's McCollum from the arc. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. For three, McCollum. Nice. And Jokic throws it down.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo. Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Shot's good by McCollum.
Not bothered by getting hit on that play, probably because CJ is capable in the air to make an adjustment. And CJ McCollum continuing to be one of the most elite mid-range and creative scorers around 15 feet.
Jokic with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Jokic, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
McCollum, shots blocked.
All about timing. Will Barton, great job of seeking that one out and throwing it away.
Gordon with a screen on Valanciunas. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And here's McCollum. He's got 5. Pass to Ingram.
And a masterful defensive job by Barton as the shot's going up. That length certainly can alter some shots if used correctly.
McCollum against Murray. Back to Barton. They kick it out to Murray. Into the lane. Back to Barton. 5 to shoot. And that one hits the back iron.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Here's McCollum, and the shot goes. McCollum's got 7 points in the game. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 5 to screen. Uses the glass on the layup.
In the painted area at that kind of size, Jokic is a rock that's not moving around.
2 minutes remaining.
Now McCollum, he's got 7. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Murray. And there's the drive. The kick out to Barton. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Williams grabs the board.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
McCollum connects on the 17-footer.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Ingram against Barton. He takes it in. And that one's good. Ingram's got his second basket.
And then Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Ingram. And it's Jokic off the drive. It's tipped. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Murray. Stole
Balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Pass to Jokic. Over Valanciunas. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First free throw is good.
Jokic remained on the cutting edge of the evolution of the big man, assisting, blocking shots, buckets on the interior, shooting threes. Man, all he's got to do is sell the puck.
So it's the Pelicans now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Williamson. Soft touch off the glass.
Now, don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Will Barton is out there with Monte Morris. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Morris with it. Hayes picks him up. McCollum with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Hayes misses. The Nuggets trail. Gordon, the pass to Barton. Gets a very good look and converts.
Will Barton catches the ball. A great job of squaring.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Jokic in the post. He's defended by Hayes. Goes back up. The kick out to Barton. Screen by Gordon.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic against Williamson. Here's Gordon. Good. Gordon's got his first basket. And to Jokic's credit, he's made an incredible effort to improve his conditioning.
Well, for a guy that jokes around about just being able to do one push-up in high school, he's come a long way. I mean, the guy is ultra competitive and has the strength and mobility now to be out there and play big minutes.
Graham's checked in for him. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Forbes is checked in for the Nuggets. And that one's good. Ingram.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying. That confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
Also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Morris outside. Gordon with a screen on Graham. Morris passes to Jokic. The kick out to Morris. Drives to the hoop. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Morris has gotten his first bucket of the night. And Graham, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble? Whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
For Gordon, Green's checked in for Porter Jr., and Murray subbed in for Morris. There's the steal, and it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Graham.
Oh, man.
Oh!
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Up top, Cousins. Outside for Green. Outside Murray. Back to Green. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Green. And another miss by Denver. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Denver calls time.
1:19 left in the half. Graham against Murray. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first one.
The Nuggets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very...
The interior plays a bit bigger.
Murray against Graham. Over to the wing. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Murray against Graham. And Forbes, here we go. Cousins finds Murray. It's deflected. Oh, got a piece of it.
Nuggets foul. Jeff Green. That's his first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Cousins with a screen on Graham. Murray passes to Barton. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Barton's got 5 points in the quarter.
That was a thing of beauty there. The arc, the release, free ball looking good.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 16. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
The Nuggets 21.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
I like how they control hold the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's the Nuggets ball. They trail by 18. And here's Jokic outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Jokic has got 11.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
It's McCollum with a drive. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw.
For 3, McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Jokic to screen. And he's going for the oop here. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. McCollum against Murray. McCollum pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Playmaking ability on full display there. I love how Zion is taking what the defense is giving him right now.
Pass to Jokic. Oh! And again, unable to change momentum here.
Think about the early part of Brandon Ingram's career. So long and so skinny, people
going inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves, and then he makes a quick decision.
McCollum drives in. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. And Jokic throws it down.
Ho, 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 Air Serbia. Jokic up there.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. And when it comes to Ingram's strength,
they thought they were going to get pushed around. Ingram now doing the pushing, especially on the offensive.
2 minutes remaining.
Jones with the block.
2 minutes.
For New Orleans, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. 1:44 left in the third. Jokic against Ingram. Count it. Good. Ingram's got 12.
Brandon Ingram showing some toughness that time. That's a strong finish.
The drive by Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 3 from outside here. In this one. McCollum against Murray. Pass to Jones.
Too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, it is big trouble.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
And you at the top, and you in the middle, and you at the bottom.
1 minute left in the third quarter here.
It's T-shirt time.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
Now into the lineup for your Pelicans.
54 seconds left in the third.
Nikola Jokic.
Murray against McCollum for three.
For New Orleans.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Porter. Third quarter. McCollum against Murray. And that one drops. McCollum's got 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Murray's shot is good.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Ingram into the lane, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. That free throw, good from Ingram.
Well, when you make these kind of improvements in your game, you're putting in a lot of work in the offseason. Brandon Ingram growing up right in front of us.
And so it's New Orleans already up 26 points as this quarter ends.
Like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Denver. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at point.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
McCollum with it. Hits a three-pointer. McCollum's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he just nailed his second three of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were to defend.
It's Murray finishing it off.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter to the left side wing. McCollum outside. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And right now, people wanting to tune in as Brandon Ingram is putting on a show.
McCollum with a steal. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Fires in the triple. McCollum's got 26. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers. Right, scary going towards the rim. Good luck trying to slow that down.
Your Pelicans dance team.
Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Nance. And Graham subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Off the mark there with a three. The Nuggets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Murray finds Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Barton. 5 on the clock.
That catch and shoot that time.
Murray against Graham. Driving to the basket. Up and in on the layup. And here's Murray. Out left to the wing. The open shot. Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Graham against Murray. They set the screen. Graham on the attack. Hayes, the pass to Williamson. Hayes with a screen. Pass to Ingram. Williamson for 3. Connects from downtown.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for C.J. McCollum.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Ingram with a screen on Murray. Graham, the pass to Hayes. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you gotta chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Jokic finds Barton. Here's Porter. Barton outside. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they have it strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now Graham. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
In the backcourt tonight, Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to...
And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Williamson is screen on Paul. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
McCollum with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. 6 to shoot. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Fires the 3.
I'll tell you, you cannot shake Chris Paul when he's locked in. His defense is as good as it gets.
Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And now they decide to foul the screen on Paul. And here's McCollum for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
3-point field goal.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Booker looking around. And the wide-open shot from Paul. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And you think about the legacy of Chris Paul. You can argue he's one of the best to ever play that position.
To be honest, I don't think it's an argument. I mean, this guy top 5 in both assists and regular season, and the numbers back up the argument, guys, because wherever he has gone, the winning percentage.
Craig kicks to Paul. Back to Craig. Suns moving the ball around. Fires the 3.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Outside, Jones. And he commits the intentional foul.
Devin Booker. That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
And that is most dangerous when he's playing on a full tank of gas. Coach said we need to make him expend energy at both ends. Try to wear him down, at least a little. The problem is, of course, Zion now expects teams to try that. He's finding ways to adjust. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Williamson. Plays it up and banks it in.
And when he gets the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that on Zion converting, relentless down low.
No good from Booker. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's McCollum. Ingram wide open. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
And pick 1:11 left to play here in the first. Back to Paul. Booker outside. 4 on the clock. The 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans.
All right, rookies coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Sun Dancers.
New Orleans making some changes here. Larry Nance is checked in for Williamson. And Devontae Graham subbed in for C.J. McCollum. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Now here's Graham. Here's Ingram. The basket is good off the assist from Graham.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Craig kicks to Paul. Craig with a screen on Jones. Now here's Paul. Booker in the corner. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Three-pointer. That shot is off. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns. He delivered 9 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Sun Dancers. All right, rookies coming out of the court.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three.
Check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram's out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Devontae Graham. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in a two-guard.
And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
Ayton a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 6. Bridges for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Bridges got 6.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Graham against Craig. Out to Nance. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Greg, as we take a look at Ingram's free throw shooting, he went from a mediocre performer at the...
And he didn't ignore it. And now his aggression on the court pays off with points at the line.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Craig against Ingram. To the inside. Here's Nance. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Boy. You let Larry Nance Jr. carve out that kind of space, turn the lights out.
Ayton a screen on Jones. A nice shot by Booker. From past the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is
really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call,
You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double.
Kevin, and the reason it did is because the play-in tournament is the closest we can replicate what happens at the end of the college basketball season when they get into that tournament that everybody loves. The fact of the matter is you've got a 48-minute game that is going to either advance or end somebody's season, and that kind of drama is so captivating.
Knocks down the three ball. Bridges got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
And Ingram making some insane dribble plays look way too easy. There's no stopping this guy.
Booker against Jones. To the paint. Craig kicks to Booker. It's stolen by Nance.
Keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Pelicans trail by 3. Always fun to see, Doris, isn't it? Second-generation guys like Larry Nance Jr., he brings a real legacy with him to the court.
I mean, how cool is it that you get to follow in your dad's footsteps to the NBA? The same jersey as his father, right down to the number. Boy, just so great to see them working as a team at that 2008 dunk contest. Too cool.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And there's the try. Graham kicks to Valanciunas. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Nance a screen on Bridges for 3. Ingram. Nance dishes to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry.
And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Ingram a screen on Paul. Graham the pass to Ingram. Out to Nance. Graham against Paul. Graham with the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Phoenix leading by 5. Paul looking over the floor. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Jones. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Cancer.
5. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. To the middle. Here's Murphy. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Inside, McGee, and easy 2 points on the layup. McGee's got his first points of the night.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Jackson Hayes.
Here's Shamet. It off the glass. Wow. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle under. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. JaVale McGee is out there with Jay Crump. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Out left to the wing. Lock at 6. Three-pointer. Crowder doesn't get it to drop for him. And New Orleans will come the other way. And the official signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. He's got 6. Going inside. And he banks in the layup.
C.J. McCollum.
McCollum's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pelicans.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And Holiday, here we go. The pass to McGee. McGee is screen on Murphy. Johnson, that's for 2. Here's McGee. It's rebounded by Hayes.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And a wide open look for McGee. And it's all evened up.
C.J. McCollum.
McCollum's got 11 points.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend.
JaVale McGee with the foul.
JaVale McGee.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Takes the 13.
Right over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Shamet. Picked off in midair. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Both teams will make substitutions. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Mikal Bridges. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Absolutely incredible. Great anticipation. That is nice defense.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Craig sets the screen for Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. And now the Pelicans on the break. Ingram's running. McCollum no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside. Where few men can slow him down.
New Orleans has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 up.
At the line for the Pelicans, C.J.
Throw good, McCollum.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Ayton a screen on McCollum. In the corner, it's Bridges. Back to Paul. Feeds to Ayton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
DeAndre Ayton, the first pick of the 2018 draft. He was obviously the consensus #1 at the time. So hard to pass on a center like him who's got size, athleticism, and an elite vertical threat at the cup.
Devontae Graham's checked in. For the Pelicans. Ingram attacking and slammed up by Ingram.
And how about the athleticism from Ingram? Really looking
assist tonight.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Graham with the bucket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Pelicans pull it in. Graham surveying the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like. Was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
CJ McCollum.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud.
Here's Booker. So for New Orleans right now, Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. Jones is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ayton kicks to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside, and that one is good.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Shoots it, and it's Graham missing.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Booker with no one around. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket at 6'8". You can do anything offensively.
With 3, Booker. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Paul passes to Bridges. Down low, Ayton drops in the layup for 2. And the Suns lead by 2.
Well, that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
There's the drive. Graham dishes to Ingram. Poked away and taken away by Paul. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So for the Pelicans.
Guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Booker the pass to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
DeAndre Ayton unafraid in the big moment. Nice delivery.
Ball against McCollum, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
McCollum against Paul. McCollum back. Pass to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments.
There's the three. They get it back. Kicks it out to Paul. Three-pointer. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, there's so much confidence in his ability to make range shots. Chris Paul knocks down the three.
And here's McCollum for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the best pick-and-roll players in the history of NBA basketball. He has mastered that aspect.
Here's McCollum.
The most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Ayton a screen on Jones. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Pelicans trail by 4. 1:11 left in the fourth. A 3 from McCollum. And Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Ball outside. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Good.
And that one sends the bench.
McCollum outside, driving to the basket. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Ball outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Oh, Ayton in position. Money!
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
The Pelicans call timeout.
A 3 from McCollum. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
take it away.
Thanks.
A long wait in the valley for winning basketball. It's back.
Here we go.
Good stuff, Allen. So the Nuggets with the tip. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. Back to Gordon. Paul with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Well, we see it almost every night, Clark. Another great backcourt matchup.
Well, B.A., this league is so stacked with tremendous guards. I mean, all-star caliber guards all over the league, and it really creates a situation where being able to choose guards for the All-Star game is just virtually impossible to not leave somebody off.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Look at that stroke on Jokic's three-point shot. And I like the way he releases it so high. Makes it tough for defenders to get to it. He's not a really nimble guy, but he's got a lot of grace in his game.
Outside Porter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. The Suns clear it. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Paul passes to Ayton. Here's Barton. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
It's obvious that Barton's jump shot has come a long way. Right now, he's pretty solid at catching and shooting.
Paul passes to Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jokic. And here's Porter outside. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel. Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
Murray against Paul. Pass to Bridges. And here's Ayton from the high post. Jokic grabs the board.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep up the one-hand passes. And volleyball help with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
So it's Phoenix now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
What a terrific finisher he is for an undersized player. Chris Paul doesn't let anything throw him off.
That's good from Paul. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Jokic off the drive. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Jokic has got 5.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And Paul gets it to go.
Exceptional focus from the veteran point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Gordon with a screen on Paul.
Chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Paul into the lane. Pass to Ayton. Booker against Porter. On the take. Back to Ayton. Paul with it. Tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
Jokic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Murray against Paul. Jokic with a screen on Paul. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why.
Fires the three. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
3 points.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Jokic with it. Stolen by Bridges. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Please welcome.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Brian?
Ah, the Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Porter. And it's Jokic off the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
You know, no defense has really solved Jokic. After 6 years in the league, this guy is dominant to the point where he's now a perennial MVP candidate.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
The problem with defending Jokic,
all he does is make the right play. Show him help in the post, he's passing to the open cutter. Bring a double from the baseline, he slings it across court for an open 3. If you sag off, he spots up and dots your eye with the jumper. It's insane and beautiful to watch.
Here's Murray, takes it inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful. You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
2 minutes.
Jokic the screen. Here's Barton. Outside for Porter, pass to Murray. Driving inside, and it's Murray. Now Aiden. Outside Craig, Barton with a steal. Gordon outside, on the wing Porter. The 3, Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Morris against Holiday. To the paint. Cousins with the steal. Here's Morris.
You can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time, and if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Ooh, Morris with a steal. Here's Forbes to the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Morris against Crowder. And that one is hammered home.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Nuggets on top. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway.
It's all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Suns, we've got JaVale McGee, Cameron Johnson out there with Jay Crowder, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Holiday in at the point. Nice shot by Morris. And we saw players like Jalen Green skip college and go straight to the G League with the Ignite team. Clark, now prospects are leaving high school early to go pro.
Yeah, and I think they should have that opportunity and right to choose that option if they feel that's what they want to do. Not everybody is going to be able to make it to the NBA, but some can actually forego college and get their NBA or pro career started earlier, and they should have that right and option.
And it's Morris penetrating. Pass to Najee. Back to Morris. They set the pick. Clock at 4. Cousins with it. Here's Najee. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Holiday's got 8 points.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Morris passes to Cousins. Back to Morris. Here's Najee. On the wing, Forbes. Covered by Crowder.
Check this out. That's only their second turnover tonight. They've kept great control of the rock.
Holding on to the ball and holding on to this lead.
Outside Holiday. McGee, a screen on Morris. Pass to McGee. On the wing, Crowder. McGee a screen. Shot clock at 6. And Crowder with the jam.
And one sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
It's stolen by Holiday. It's Shamet on the wing. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Gordon, he's checked in for Cousins. Michael Porter comes in for Green. Barton, he's checked in for Forbes. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Morris. Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns. Crowder, the pass to Holiday. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for
The change here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Craig comes in for Crowder. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Shamet. And it's Paul in for Holiday. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Paul passes to Booker. No good with the triple. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Martin attacking. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one.
All right, fans, that was your Denver Nuggets dancers. Make some noise.
Murray against Booker. Outside Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Second. Shot opportunity, and he lays it in. Paul's got 9.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking and looking good doing it.
Outside Paul. That won't go either for Paul. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Paul. Murray with it. Picked up by Craig. And Jokic throws it down.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Ayton in the high post. Back to Paul. Pass to Bridges. It's Booker on the wing. 6 to shoot. Ayton with a screen. And there's the lob. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The drive by Jokic. Down low.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Pass to Paul. Back to Booker. From deep. And the Suns miss again.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Now here's Ayton. Outside Booker. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding. The defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent.
Performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You know, Barton's an improving ball handler, and because of that, he's got more moves now that he can choose from when he's going off the bounce.
Ayton passes to Paul. Ayton, a screen on Gordon. Here's a 3 from Paul. And stolen by Jokic. It's a one-on-one situation. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. Here we go. Poke loose. Porter finds Barton. That one drops, and it comes off.
Been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. For three, Booker. And the Suns get another three.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
Let's get a report from Allie.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end.
Phoenix time.
Pass to Jokic.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul so far.
Chris Paul. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Gordon. Oh, they get a hand on it. Paul with a steal. 4-3. And the Suns get another three.
3 points.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Phoenix.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. With the step back. And it's Paul off the drive. And the shot goes down.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Clock at 6. Booker attacking. Pass to Ayton.
2 minutes remaining.
Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Ayton's gotten four this quarter.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And here's Porter outside. For three, Booker. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
1:44 left in the fourth. Murray against Paul. Jokic with a screen on Paul. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
To the inside. Ayton. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. That's good from Ayton. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Barton outside. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball.
.56 seconds left in the game. And here's Jokic. Driving in. The kick out to Barton. Outside Murray. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and
Drive. Pass to Aiden. Back to Paul. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Murray. So the Nuggets win it. I'm sure they would have... All right, Alec, thank you. And that'll do it, folks, for Grant.
Steve, let me ask you,
we go.
are we in a guard centric league right now?
I think we are, Kevin. I mean, obviously it was more balanced back in the day, guards and bigs, but with the three-point shot.
And Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. McCollum, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on Ingram. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Murray. Barton outside. Offline with his three. Here's New Orleans. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach. He spoke about the unique challenges that Nikola Jokic can present. Coach said, we aren't used to dealing with a center that...
And Jones has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
And one thing that's obvious from interviews and social media is that Brandon Ingram has a terrific work ethic.
Yeah, this is a guy who really knows the value of hard work. It seems like he's always putting in hours at the gym or working on finding new ways to evolve his game.
Now here's McCollum, following the miss by Michael Porter. McCollum kicks to Williamson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
The drive by Jokic. And he makes good for McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Murray, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Jones with it. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
How do you stop Zion on the drive? He's so agile for a player his size.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray with it. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
McCollum dishes. Shot clock at 6. Ingram drawing the double team. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Barton outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And the technical free throw is good.
And Murray really burst on the scene during the NBA bubble of 2020, really proving how dangerous of a player he can be.
And Valanciunas pulls it down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the is how well they shot the basketball.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Outside Gordon. Outside for Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. It's Barton with the drive. Outside Gordon. From deep three-point range. And another miss by Denver.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Now McCollum, he's got 6. That one good for 2. McCollum's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Murray. Barton finds C.J. McCollum.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
And Gordon drops them both. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans.
Look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your...
And the Pelicans making a change here.
Get my hand, clap it up for your Pelicans dance team.
Pelicans leading by 7. Now here's McCollum. Ingram outside. From the arc. Sinks the triple. Ingram's got 5.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused. And really jumped on the other team early.
And as we conclude the first quarter,
Pelicans fan,
in this one.
Pelicans dance team.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Nance. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Shot from the top of the key. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Jokic finds Barton. Porter with the screen for Jokic. To the paint.
And you watch Porter. Unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head.
Here's McCollum. Yep, that one goes. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Big group substitution here for Denver.
And frankly, more maturity is going to lead to greater consistency. He missed his only season in college, missed his first season in the NBA, and this guy's still making up for lost time.
Devontae Graham's checked in for New Orleans. Back to Morris. Good on the shot.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Graham kicks to Murphy. Hits the three-point bomb. Murphy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
The Nuggets trail by 2.
Center of all time. Say arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about, and their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now and stop talking.
No. You keep talking, we'll keep listening. And David, thank you very much.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Denver the other way now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Forbes. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA.
The beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And of course now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
Pelicans leading by 14. Up top, Graham, covered by Morris. Graham, the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Morris. Nifty move. Passes it to Najee. The Nuggets with another miss.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And that one drops for him. Graham's got 4 this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And so it's New Orleans. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great hit.
The Nuggets. 16.
I think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So on the floor for Denver, Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Murray in at the one.
Team foul.
So it's Denver now. And Murray, here we go. Denver calls timeout.
And the last of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. For 3, Murray, and he's good on the 3 ball. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best score something within the flow of the offense.
McCollum dishes to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum. And that's now 7 points for Brandon Ingram. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver, trailing by 19. Jokic with the screen on Jones. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Jones. And it's McCollum in the corner. And he uses the glass on the way. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Like the initiative there. Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack him.
McCollum outside. He feeds it to Valanciunas. And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Gordon's running. He kicks it to Murray. And he drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
McCollum from deep three-point land. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Awesome, Brandon Ingram. Typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there. And just crushing it right now.
And here's McCollum for three. In the corner, it's Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. And a miss there on the triple.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Barton passes to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And they pick up 2. 6 points for him.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
McCollum outside. Drains the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive. Ooh, just shook his man loose.
Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Murray against McCollum. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. And there's the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The shot's good. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
In the middle
between shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. And here's McCollum for 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Not giving the shooter a clean look. Ingram's length is a problem.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Jones is out there with Devontae Graham.
Stretch out this deep.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Banked in off the glass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pelicans leading by 12. And here is Graham. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Graham.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Ingram. And finished off by Porter.
Whew. He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Porter kicks to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. And there's the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Ingram against Barton. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Graham gets a wide open look. And another three for New Orleans.
How can we forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. It's up a three. That shot misses. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Ingram and Jokic with it. Down low. Here's Porter. Outside for Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor. We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pelicans.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down.
Game for C.J. McCollum.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
The drive by Gordon. The kick out to Porter to the left side wing. Here's Murray up on top, defended by Jones. Here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They've put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Another three for Denver.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's his court awareness is really impressive.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Graham.
That's his first personal foul.
Coming onto the floor for your Pelicans.
Now Murray.
CJ McCollum.
Going inside. Nice D from Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Offline. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah.
center grab. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. A different styles with the same goal, to dominate in the painted area.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. Booker, good.
This is the type of play where Devin Booker's going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
And the foul on Chris Paul. McCollum with it. Driving in.
Well, Ayton at 7'1" has a 7'5" wingspan, so those arms helping out.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
To the paint. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
For 3, McCollum. Pelicans keep it alive. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Driving to the basket. Back to Valanciunas. No good on the triple.
It's tough to get over. In this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Williamson against
First team foul.
first quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram with the effort and the length, that wiry frame helping him get in for that rebound.
Ayton with a screen. Paul against McCollum. Paul into the lane. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Ayton, a screen on McCollum. Other way, Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
Ayton finds Bridges. Ayton, a screen on Ingram. Outside Paul. Pass to Craig. Here's Booker. And there's the screen. The Suns need to get off a shot. Pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. New Orleans calls timeout.
T-shirt time. All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancer. All right, fans, that was your son.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Booker. A minute 35 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
The coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Ingram. And he converts the layup. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
there. Good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop. Back to Jones. McCollum outside. From deep. Kept alive. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Paul with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
The Pelicans trail. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Kicks it out to Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Paul. Ayton's got highlights for the Phoenix Suns. 8 points in the...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Jones in at the 2. Pass to Valanciunas. Launches it. And Craig pulls it down. The Suns trailing. Ayton finds Booker. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Booker runs the floor so well. A terrific.
Now Bridges. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And it's Bridges with the jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Graham, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability. Gets over the defense. Easily finds the rim.
Pass to Ayton. Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
What an incredible leader Chris Paul is. So much talked about. Leading up to last year in their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
For Phoenix, they've gone. So it's Phoenix now. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Paul passes to Booker. Now Ayton. Back to Booker. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA, Brent.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Now here's Graham. On the take. Perfect night. Throws it up high. And Ayton with the stuff.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Graham, the pass to Hayes. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Graham. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Hayes. Out to McCollum, 5 to shoot. And he drives in, and there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton.
That's his third personal
That's his third foul of the game. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of...
Give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
To the inside, and Ayton with the stuff.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's McCollum. Up and in on the layup. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Paul with it. Hayes picks him up. 16 feet out, and Paul gets it to go.
Anytime CP3 gets inside the three-point line, or especially inside the top of the key, he's an immediate threat.
It's McCollum with a drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first.
And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Hey, you can't block it.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Ayton, a screen on Graham. Paul passes to Craig. It's Bridges on the wing. Ayton, a screen on Hayes. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Nance with a screen on Paul. Graham goes in. Nance left side. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Shooting for New Orleans.
First free throw is good.
Well, the athleticism here runs in the genes for Larry Nance Jr. You remember his dad back in some stuff.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Stolen by Valanciunas. And it's the Pelicans on the break. McGee with a steal. He gets it off. And that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a... We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre.
Contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
That was your son's Dancers Dance Team. Make some noise!
Now Ingram. We've got JaVale McGee. Jay Crowder is out there with Cameron Johnson. And then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
McCollum against Holiday. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle.
McGee, a screen on McCollum. Lets it go. With the stuff.
Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be. Here's Holiday. McGee, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Crowder. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. McGee into the lane. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. McGee's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Inside. Here's Ingram. And a nice finish on the layup. Ingram's got his third basket of the night.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
McGee, a screen on McCollum.
Getting out on him.
McCollum with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Outside Ingram. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Brandon Ingram answering the call comes right back with 3 of his own.
From deep, Johnson. Another three for Phoenix.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
It's McCollum with a drive. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick. Well, after going first to nobody's surprise in June 2019, Zion Williamson had to wait a little bit before he got his first NBA game, suffering that knee injury in the preseason. And that debut came in January the 22nd of 2020.
And make some noise for Senior Time.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Graham comes in for McCollum. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. In one of the most anticipated debuts in league history, Zion delivered.
Oh man, it was an incredible stretch during that third quarter of the game. It was on national TV, and Williamson scored 17 points in a quick 3 minutes, knocked down 4 trays, and all of a sudden the NBA was abuzz that Zion Williamson had arrived.
And the basket by Shaman.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from the field so far.
Pass to Hayes. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. McGee into the lane. And McGee by Williamson. Graham, the pass to Williamson. Crowder with a steal. It's Shamet on the wing. A nice shot by McGee. And it's a 6-point Suns lead.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Craig. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And Booker, here we go. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To Craig. 6 to shoot. Booker, the pass to Aiden. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Aiden's got 14.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Graham misses.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
The first one falls.
Still providing incredible production and great leadership. Chris Paul sets the standard for his team.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud
Graham against Paul.
Suns foul. Chris Paul. That's his 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pelicans, Devontae Graham.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Booker. Releases. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Suns ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. Come on, fans.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Paul. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Jones in at the 2 spot. Graham with it, and it's Paul picking
Advantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Paul. Pass to Bridges. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Craig with a screen on Graham. And Paul gets it to go. And the Suns lead by 9.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Nance with a screen on Paul. Graham, the pass to Nance.
Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Paul passes to Aiden. Now Booker. And there's a pick to the inside. 4 on the clock. And Aiden with the stuff.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Well, the Pelicans shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Graham, the pass to Nance. Back to Graham. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
2nd team foul.
The Suns leading.
Substitution. Jonas Valanciunas.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He wants them to up their intensity. He said, quote, relax in too many areas. If we can muster a consistent effort, we have a chance to capture the lead and never look back. Guys, he sounds very confident playing from behind.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Paul passes to Booker. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Ayton finds Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Ingram. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Booker. Rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum against Paul. McCollum outside. From the arc. And Booker pulls it down.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done. And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Remaining in the game.
Pass to Craig. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Craig. Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Williamson.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Aiden, the screen on McCollum. Outside Paul. And he's going for the oop here. And Aiden with the stuff.
Well, he's got the skills, and he's showing you some of the fundamentals that allow him to score.
Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. McCollum against Paul. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The club tonight.
McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Ayton with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Outside for Booker. Paul against McCollum. Left side Paul. 5 on the clock. And Ayton with the stuff.
It's one thing to get to your spots. It's another thing to shoot with that kind of rhythm. DeAndre Ayton in one right now.
McCollum's shot is off. McCollum against Craig. And here's Paul. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah.
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low-post, strength-on-strength contest, and more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Bridges, and it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Barton, tipped away and taken away by Paul, and Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Ayton, good, and Paul gets the assist.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
He sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
Back to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton a screen on Barton. Here's Booker. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
His first personal
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the and one.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw tonight.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Now here's Murray. Floats it up for Jokic. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Jokic against Ayton. Kicks it to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
And it's Ayton missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now here's Paul. Ayton a screen on Murray. Feeds it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray kicks to Jokic. From deep. Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Porter. It's hauled in by the Suns. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He told me one thing they can't lose sight of is Nikola Jokic's skill as a passer. He said it's easy to forget how good a distributor he is. Different passing lanes wouldn't give him other bigs. We can't overplay him and let him create easy baskets. Kevin, he knows they will have to be on their toes, both on strong and weak side, against Jokic. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Martin with it, now guarded by Booker. Porter passes to Gordon. Jokic against Ayton. 56 seconds left in the first. Murray against Paul. Craig with a screen on Barton. The drive by Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 5.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Out of plan, had no option of what to do with the ball.
And it's Barton that time on the assist by Jokic.
And Jokic with that incredible vision quickly spots the open man.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And there.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from home.
Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Murray in at the one spot. Paul outside. He dishes it to Booker. No good with the triple. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. Oh, and you know, when you talk about athletic and acrobatic players, circus-like players, Doris, Aaron Gordon leaps to mind.
Oh, my goodness, no question. Few guys are as explosive as Aaron Gordon around the cup. This guy has shown off his abilities in multiple dunk contests, including the 2020 contest, where many people believe he should have been the winner.
Paul for three. Here's Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Chris Paul will go down as one of...
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Bridges. Back to Ayton. Pass to Craig. Bridges for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. Martin dishes to Murray. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. After a whistle, the offensive players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we...
Craig sets the screen for Paul. Bridges left side. Booker with no one around. Offensive rebound. And Ayton stays with it. And the Suns lead by 5.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
The drive by Jokic goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Ayton.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here he goes. And Paul gets it to go in.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Murray looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
For Denver, Will Barton.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Back to Booker. Ayton a screen on Murray. And the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Jokic with a screen on Paul. Here's Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Craig. Out to the right wing. Murray against Paul. Craig sets the screen for, and then Gordon with the dunk.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
A drive by Booker. Here's Ayton. Bridges passes to Ayton. Ayton a screen on court. Bridges dishes to Ayton. 5 to shoot. For 3, Booker knocks down the 3-ball. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Murray.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here. Second, a nice way to get your offense going.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
This is about the last guy you want.
McGee finds Johnson. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Holiday. Tries again.
And Green's defense really important to this team's success. The way he gets up in the...
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly. Foul.
29.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic. This game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim.
Monty Williams has on the floor Jay Crowder out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Landry Shamet. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Crowder sets a screen for Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Morris against Crowder. And here's Forbes from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And here we go. Cousins heading to the hoop. The shot's good from Forbes.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
Cousins. Here's Najee. Back to Cousins. Morris with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. For the lead, Morris passes to Cousins. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Cousins has got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets. Sun shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Here's Holiday. Lays it up off the glass. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Looking for McGee. Gets it there. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Now the pass to Cousins. The dish to Green. Cousins with a screen for Benning. McGee dishes to Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got his first 2 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's a screen. Inside, stolen by McGee. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Crowder with the ball. Johnson, a wide open look. Another shot. And there's a whistle. That goes on Brim Forbes. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Denver call foul.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt?
Here's Shaman. He's still scoreless so far in this one. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Morris against Holiday. Morris kicks to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from DeMarcus Cousins.
You know, I like this. Instead of trying to jack up the 3, get the ball to Cousins for a high percentage look.
Outside Holiday. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. McGee's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Cousins with a screen for Morris with the drive, and then Cousins with the dunk. Inside Holiday, pass to McGee. He kicks it to Johnson. Back to McGee. Goes back up. Outside Holiday, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Morris against Holiday. Driving in. Launches it. McGee's shot is off.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot. Clock in game. Morris dishes to Cousins. Back to Morris to the tie.
Was right on target.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. From deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. We'll get going after this from...
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's the Suns with the ball. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
The kick out to Porter. Ball against Murray. Shoots from 12. Booker outside. The feed to Ayton. Good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
Ball against Murray. Elbow shot is on the way. Rebound by the Suns.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Booker against Barton. A drive by Booker.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
Jokic with the screen on Paul. Bridges passes to Craig. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Bridges finds Booker. Back to Bridges. Pass to Paul. Suns moving the ball around. He's feeling it. That's good from Booker on the assist for Bridges. And it's a 6-point Suns lead. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Jokic kicks to Barton. Jokic with his screen on Booker. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. A drive by Booker, and it's sent back by Jokic. Murray out on. Back to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late. Come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is in.
Passes it to Barton. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker, right side. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. The pass to Porter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The kick out to Barton. Into the lane, to the inside. And it's Gordon missing. Suns leading by 8. Booker outside. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul passes to Craig. On the wing, Bridges. Craig sets the screen for Bridges. At the top of the key, Ayton. Back to Paul. Shoots a fader. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And that's how you execute offensive. Murray
with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
So the Suns win it. They came in here and took care of business like
shooting guard.
And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, BA. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Barton, the guards. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the three, the small forward.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well,
this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
So it's Denver now. The Pelicans getting their left. For three, McCollum. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. Barton outside. Pass to Murray. Here's Gordon. McCollum defends. Clock at 6. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. McCollum into the lane. He's off on that one. Good D by Jokic. McCollum's gone 1 for 3 on the night. They kick it out to Murray. Driving inside. Pass to Jokic.
Shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there. And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Murray. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got his second basket. And Murray's vocal. To the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Murray, tightly guarded. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive and they've been proficient.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that when Zion slams it, the floor shakes?
Barton outside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Here's McCollum. 10 points for him. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Nuggets.
The Nuggets trail. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. With the drive, McCollum. And he got the whistle. On the way up. So he'll He'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
It's on Nikola Jokic.
First team foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there.
McCollum's carved out an impressive NBA career for himself, and I think he's still ascending. He was the 10th pick in the 2013 NBA draft. He's still got plenty of upside.
Blocking foul called on Aaron Gordon. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
At the line for New Orleans.
And he drops the first.
You know, in his high school days, Ingram led his team to 4 straight North Carolina State titles. Easy to see why just about every college in the country was lining up to recruit him.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Graham comes in for McCollum. Now here's Murray. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Barton. And he's off from 17.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get back.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
On the court for the Nuggets. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Morris in at the 1.
First team.
You know, the herky-jerky moves of Jokic are hard to prepare for or guard against. I mean, he uses them well to get these calls. You know, virtually unfair. Actually, I'd say it is unfair for a 6'9" guy like Ingram to handle the pumpkin like that.
Now here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. Ingram on the wing. Pass to Jones. The kick out to Nance. Back to Jones. And there's a 3-second violation. And Barcelona's loss was Denver's gain when Jokic decided to join the NBA.
Yeah, you know, it was a slow start for Jokic, but eventually he showed his unique talent as he got more playing time. In the end, he made the all rookie first team, and from there, it's been all NBA level performance.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will. He's guarded by Barton. Soft touch off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Cousins with a screen on Graham. Here's Morris. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
Really as close as you can get to an and one. Right there, he almost had it.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in. Now here's Graham. Well, he hasn't put up any. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Now the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Morris passes to Cousins. On the wing, Barton. Cousins down low, and the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Here's Graham.
To stop him there.
Morris passes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Hayes with a screen on Morris. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your...
He's checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Graham. And pass to Valanciunas. Three-pointer, no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul. Zion Williamson is checked in for Nance. Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Poke loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. There's McCollum with the 3. Nails it from 3. McCollum's got 15. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Here's McCollum following the score by Denver. Inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the score by Denver. Shots good by McCollum.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray, and they double up Murray. Now here's Bart, get that one to fall. Williamson left side. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Ingram. At the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 2 spot. Assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. New Orleans has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. To the paint. Here's Williamson.
there aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
It's both from the stripe.
When we talk about must-watch players, Zion Williamson might be at the top of my list. He can light up an arena with some of his exploits.
Murray finds Barton. Outside Murray. Into the lane. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to McCollum against Murray. Picked by Williamson. There's McCollum with the three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. In that 2019 draft, Zion was a prize that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion. The lottery becomes a major event.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. It's stolen by Ingram. Porter with the steal. To the inside. Gordon. No luck on that one. And New Orleans will come the other way. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And for some reason, he decided to foul.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get
He's making a change here. Nance is checked in. Now McCollum, 23 points in the game. Valanciunas, good. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
The drive by Murray. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Jones with the block. Ingram with the ball. Now Porter defending. Here's Nance. Porter pulls it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Gordon's got space. He can't hit that time. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
Way through most any defense because of it.
And Jokic throws it down.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I gotta tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Here's Ingram, and there's the rejection.
Can't take the reach and length of Barton lightly, effective at using it to snuff out shots.
Denver calls.
A different look for Denver. Green's checked in for Michael Porter. Forbes comes in for Barton. And it's Morris in for Murray. And it's Jokic off the drive. Comes up empty down low. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2.
Them too much room on the perimeter.
Nance against Jokic. Here he goes. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
McCollum with it. Guarded now by Morris. And it's McCollum penetrating. And the layup falls. McCollum's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Morris against McCollum. to Forbes. Here's Jokic. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. And Nance with the slam.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court...
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nuggets. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Graham. And the dunk by Jokic. Graham for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Knocked loose. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And here's Graham. Pass to Marshall. Back to Graham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Nance with the slam.
Nice pass from the point guard, Graham there. Loves getting the ball over to his open teammates.
Gordon with a screen on Graham. Outside. Murray. Now Gordon. Back to Murray. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Graham on the attack. Great D that time from Murray.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Here's Graham. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Into the lane. Murray, no good. For New Orleans, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Graham goes in. Porter pulls it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
New Orleans foul. Najee Marshall. That's his first personal foul. First team.
From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now here's Graham. From deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Murray with it, and it's Graham picking him up. 1:24 left in the final quarter. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Hayes. And again, New Orleans, no good. Denver has gone 1 for 2 for themselves apart today. Their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for C.J. McCollum.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Now here's Murray. Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for Denver.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
To the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now
He throws good, and that brings him within single digits.
And, you know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Now here's McCollum. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point range. And so the Pelicans take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to...
And a lot of these players feel with their whole careers ahead of them. A lot of time to grow.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Underneath in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. McCollum is out there with Jones, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Here's Williamson, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
McCollum passes to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. And slammed up by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
McCollum against Paul. There's the drive.
He laid that one up.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work, gets the most out of his teammates, and has done that wherever he's played.
Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Willie Green.
Well, Kevin, he talked about his team's defensive mindset. He said they have to be willing to sacrifice a little room in the paint if it means they stay tight on their outside shooters. He said it's no secret those guys attack from long range, and that's what we've got to stop. We'll see, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton a screen on Williamson. No good from Booker. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone, and he's the engine.
Paul kicks to Craig. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Bridges passes to Craig. Here is Paul. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and stolen by Williamson. Jones with it. Now guarded by Booker. Ingram against Bridges. Ingram passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
McCollum against Paul. Elbow shot. Bridges kicks to Booker. First quarter, about 3 minutes played. And that one's good. Ingram.
You can't let Ingram get established down there. When he does, he burns you from it.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Bridges passes to Booker. Inside. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Ayton a screen on McCollum. Paul goes in. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
CP3 is a nightmare in pick and roll situation.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. By Ayton. Booker with no one around. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Now here's McCollum. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. That one drops for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Paul against McCollum. Ayton a screen on McCollum. Paul kicks to Booker. And Craig has it in the corner. From downtown. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Larry Nance has checked in for the Pelicans. Devontae Graham comes in.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancing.
New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
Graham against Paul. Now here's Graham. Not a lot of room, and the layup is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Booker with a deep three, and that one released in time, but no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your...
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Devontae Graham. He's out there with Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. And Greg with Devontae Graham, you know he's going to shoot it. He has no hesitation letting it fly.
I mean, he's a solid three-point shooter who believes he can make any shot. About 2/3 of his shots all come from outside, so you know exactly what you're getting. With him.
Paul surveying the floor. Craig finds Paul. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Booker outside. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. They get it back. Kicks it out to Paul. Bridges outside. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Phoenix, no good that time either. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I got a sneaky suspicion he'd just rather own team foul.
3.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Paul for 3. No good on that one. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Jones, no one around him. Misses the 3. Suns trail by 4. Right wing. Ayton finds Bridges. Booker outside. Craig with a screen on Ingram. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Nance. All alone.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Ayton a screen on Graham.
New Orleans ball.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Ball against Graham. Kicks it out to Jones. And stolen by Booker. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Pass to Ayton. To end the drought. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Ayton. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Suns. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram outside. And first time out of the game.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. So for the Pelicans, McGee is screen on McCollum. Holiday, the pass to Shamet. And Holiday kicks to Johnson. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Pelicans have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. They get hand on it. Crowder with it. Now defended by Williamson. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first day. McGee is screen on McCollum. Holiday.
Great job there from Valanciunas not to give any ground on that shot.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Now here is Murphy. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shamet with it. Now defended by Williamson.
New Orleans foul.
Contributions from Jay Crowder extremely valuable because of his defense, toughness, and switchability.
McCollum with the ball. Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. It's all tied in Phoenix. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Jay Crowder. He's out there with JaVale McGee. Johnson is out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Holiday in at the point. And the basket by McCollum.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
And it's McGee with the jam. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter. McGee sets the pick for Holiday.
Always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
Poked loose. Murphy passes to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. And here's McCollum for three. Valanciunas, good. And the Pelicans lead by one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 8. Driving the
Q. McCollum remains a lethal pick and roll option.
McGee. Holiday against McCollum. Shot, high post, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
The defense was clearly not on the same page. No one picked up the open man.
McCollum against Holiday. Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Johnson, the pass to Shamet. Johnson up. Top, he's guarded by Murphy. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Inside, it's stolen by Valanciunas. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Group substitution here for New Orleans. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pelicans leading by 3. And there's the drive. And stolen by Booker. And that's an intentional foul.
Jackson Hayes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Booker, defended by Jones, puts the move on. Pelicans have gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Graham dishes to Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Graham, and the shot falls short this time. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Ayton attacking. Throws it down as if, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
Second team foul. The previous play is under review.
Closer detail what constituted. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Ingram. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. And he drives in.
Phoenix foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
His second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one falls for Ingram.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent inside.
Timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Bridges. To the inside. Ayton kicks to Craig. For the three. 1 second left. And Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
For all of us, when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So the Pelican 5 right now. The talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Jones is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Booker driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 4. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And it's Ayton missing.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Point of 8 is outstanding at protecting the rim.
New Orleans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
All finds Booker. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Suns lead by 1.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And for the Suns, they're shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Jonas Valanciunas was checked in for the Pelicans.
Second team foul. Pelicans substitution.
We're just Ayton inside. Valanciunas is there. 4 on the clock. Booker. And Ayton throws it down.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Now here's McCollum. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th foul of the evening. He needs to be careful now. Pick and choose where to be aggressive.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out.
Thank you, David. And he hits the bucket. McCollum's got 11 points here in just the second half.
How about the fearless up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Just a little too aggressive. His 5th foul of the night. Expect them to go right at him to try to pick up number 6.
Ball against McCollum. He feeds it to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. It's good from long range. McCollum's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Nice to see Williams spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Back to Paul. Plenty of space. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah.
McCollum's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
McCollum against Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. On the wing, Booker. Launches a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's McCollum. Rocket 6.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead.
And when you think of McCollum out of him, though, at moments like this.
Down low, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. Count!
Big-time basket. That's a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Ayton will screen on Jones. And Craig has it in the corner. Ayton at the elbow. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Bullseye! Kicks it out to Jones. Williamson is screen on Bridges. Inside, Bridges with the steal. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And an intentional foul right there.
Fourth team foul.
At the line for Phoenix, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate. On offense.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the strike.
They trail by 3. Just 2 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
They need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
And so it's Phoenix who scrape by.
lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
All right. Now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton. Paul against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Paul. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Murray. On the take. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Murray gets creative around the basket. That time dynamic off the bounce.
Outside Paul. Rejected by Jokic. Here in the first, a little over a minute. Played so far. Murray for three. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 7 points.
Talking about a center in a guard and wing-driven league to be able to do that.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. And he drives in. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Denver. It's a 5-point game. 6 to shoot. Murray passes to Gordon. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
For three, Bridges. He buries it from three. And Jokic has been posting prime Russell Westbrook numbers with staggering efficiency here, Brent.
Well, it's incredible just the patience he plays with and then the decision making that he has, waiting, hold in check.
Paul passes to Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Gordon. Back to Ayton. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Paul.
There's a quiet intensity that Jokic plays with, especially on defense. Made that shooter a little bit nervous.
Second team foul.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Murray against Paul. Outside Murray. With the drive. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Paul drives in.
2 minutes remaining in
and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Out of bounds. Denver ball. Denver basketball.
Denver in the lead. Left side Murray. 1:49 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Barton. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 14.
Will Barton always going full speed. That time finds a bullet pass to a teammate.
Paul against Murray, and it's Paul off.
Whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Murray. 14 points for him. Inside, here's Jokic. Ayton with the defensive effort.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Paul finds Aiden. Back to Paul. Up top, Aiden. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Paul. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Murray.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
A top half. Athlete in a league of the best. Gordon creates problems with the ball on the move. Hard to keep up with.
That free throw good from Gordon. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Paul. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Was Paul a crafty finisher? Gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Outside Murray. Here he goes. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Booker. Takes the 3. He got it up in time, but it's you just tuning in. Second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted...
Oh, man!
Oh!
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
From downtown, Paul shot is off. Paul's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. You know, Jokic is such an interesting personality. Very focused on the court, but fun and relaxed off it.
There is a reason why they call him the Joker. I mean, it's not just because of his last name. It's because of his personality. He's jovial. He's always joking around with his teammates, and he keeps the locker room pretty loose.
Paul for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got Murray against Paul. Jokic with a screen on Craig. Gordon, the pass to Barton. Clock at 6. Knocked away. Craig with a steal. Pass to Bridges. He takes it in. Deflected. And he gets it back. And another shot. Aiden with it. Now here's Booker. Barton with a steal. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Aiden. Oh, deflected. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves. A quick decision.
Paul, oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo, just
nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 11. Here's Murray. He's got 16. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Well, we've had our fair share of father-son duos in the league. But Brent, you and your dad, one of only 4 duos to win a championship ring each.
Well, I know I was fortunate to win 2 and not just 1. But my dad was really responsible for the one in Golden State in 1975 being the MVP. Serious. Well, that pick and roll play is making things so much easier for Barton. Great choice, reading and reading.
All right, fans, the loudest section gets a free t-shirt. Who's the loudest? Scream!
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Your Denver Nuggets dancer. Give them a hand, fans.
A minute 58 left in the first half. Denver's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. To the paint. Crowder with a steal. On the wing, Holiday, guarded by Morris. McGee passes to Crowder. Johnson against Green. It's Johnson with a drive. And here's Crowder from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
Holiday against Morris. Takes it inside. Pass to Cousins.
Per game.
McGee, a screen on Morris. To the middle. And McGee with the stuff.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. To the left wing. Cousins with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morris. Ooh, McGee with the block. Ooh, Morris with a steal.
Suns foul. Aaron Holiday. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Holiday against Morris. Pass to Green. Shakes him, and it's hammered home by Green. Jam it. Second shot opportunity. Holiday against Morris. Shot clock at 6. Holiday passes to McGee. McGee a screen. And the Suns get another 3.
And Shamet doing what he does best, scoring from distance. That's some nice accuracy.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close the game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power.
Forbes out there with Monte Morris. Then it's Green. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Some room here for Cousins. Rebounded by Johnson.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Holiday against Morris. Pass to Shamet. Crowder with a screen. Here's McGee. Lets it go from deep. And he recovers it with 1 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And both free throws good for McGee. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Green with a screen on Holiday. Morris finds Green. The kick out to Morris. Puts it up from 15. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Morris against Holiday. Crowder outside. There's a screen by Johnson. Crowder goes in, and Crowder with the jam.
Don't see that much from Crowder off the bounce and attacking to make the score.
For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
If Crowder was in high demand as a free agent in 2020, a lot of people wanting his toughness on their roster.
Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And with Crowder's free agency, the team saw what he brings to the table.
But he's a good defender, and he's relentless on that end, and he just brings that kind of toughness a lot of coaches are relying on, and they know that's important in the postseason.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Morris against Holiday. Morris outside. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Najee. Unable to get that one. Great D that time. From McGee. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Barton against Booker. McGee, a screen on Barton. Outside Booker, 6 on the shot clock. Crowder with a screen. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Now Jokic, 5 points in the game. Pass to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Holiday. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we see this time to time for Murray when he's locked in.
Second basket of the night.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Driving in. Ooh, McGee with the block. It's Booker on the wing. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Murray against Holiday. The drive by Murray. The layup misses. And the Suns call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Craig comes in for Crowder. And it's Chris Paul in for Holiday. Paul against Murray. Out to Gordon. Shot to stop the run. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 5.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Paul for 3. Ayton passes to Paul. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Paul against Murray. Going inside. Barton, the pass to Murray. Now Porter, who poked away. And there's the shot clock. It's Booker on the wing. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Nice job on the contest from Barton there. Closing the...
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Suns on top, up 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Gordon. Murray up top. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably...
Bridges passes to Craig. Just 5 on the clock. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, you like when Jokic is this active on the defensive end. More blocks, please.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And the Nuggets call time here.
Nuggets call timeout.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter.
And he makes it on the layup. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
In the painted area at that kind of size, Jokic is a rock that's not moving around.
Ball drives in. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Murray against Paul. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Paul passes to Ayton. Murray against Paul. Pass to Bridges. Back to Paul. There's the drive, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
Quite enough under that one.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Outside Murray. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Gordon finds Barton. Here's Murray, driving inside, and he hits it to tie the game. Murray's got 22 points.
Jamal Murray is taking his game to another level in the bubble in 2020. This guy plays with a lot of heart.
Craig passes to Booker. Craig with a screen on Barton. Out to Craig. Back to Booker. Here's Ayton. That three's off the mark. Porter with it. Booker. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here. Ayton, a screen on Barton. Clock at 6. Booker against Porter. Here's the three. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Paul, driving to the basket. What a terrific move that is. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
I'm not sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul. Number 12. Please welcome
Craig against Murray. Porter will pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. It's kept alive.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position.
Puts up a 3. And stolen by Jokic. There's the triple. It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Booker, money. Porter pass to Jokic. Count it.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give and looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Misses the 3. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps.
To 2K Sports, DA, it's all you. Well, he's got the right coach, and he is a terrific young talent. That's a pretty good match. David, thank you. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The guards are out there for him. Murray and Barton. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Porter in at the small forward. It's McCollum with the drive. Makes it off the glass. Greg, I think it's going to be a battle of the boards, a battle of rebounding. And you know what that's like. You played along, and it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Ingram against Barton. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
McCollum passes to Jones. Back to McCollum. Williams. And a screen on Murray. The offensive rebound. Oh, and he misses the dunk. In the high post. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Murray against Jones. Porter passes to Jokic. Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Just 2 to shoot. Deflected by Jones. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. They've gone 3 of 5.
Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
Pass to Barton. Gordon with a screen on Williamson. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray against McCollum. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Buries it from 3-point range. Valanciunas has got 5 now.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working into the open man. Really good possession.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Now McCollum, 3-pointer, and again New Orleans with the triple.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's McCollum. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
If there's a weakness.
And stolen by Williamson. And now the Pelicans on the break. And then Jones with the jam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Murray finds Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. To the paint. Gordon the pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Over Williamson. Williamson with the block.
And covering lots of airspace. Zion is tremendous at closing out on shooters.
Pelicans leading by 9. Jones drives in, and then Jones with the jam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know.
Williamson in the post. He's against Gordon. Kicks it out to McCollum. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get back.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Larry Nance out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Pretty much all.
Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. And Jones sends it back. And he recovers it. Shot clock at 6. Barton, no luck.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
And here's McCollum. 9 points in the game so far. Lachey hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McCollum's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans. Porter in the corner. The 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Pelicans leading by 9. It's McCollum with the drive.
Up slow, you can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting. You know, there's a lot to be excited about with Porter. He's got a really special blend of size, athleticism, and advanced skill.
Now here's Ingram. Stolen by Gordon. Here's Barton. Pass to Murray. Over Jones. It's stolen by Jones. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And really only because of injury did Porter fall to the 14th pick back in that 2018 draft.
Yeah, and if you remember, before the college season began that year, he was in the mix to be taken number 1 overall. But you know what? The injury happened, and he...
The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Najee's checked in, and it's Bryn Forbes in for Barton. Now with guys like Joel Embiid, Nikola Jokic, we've seen, Clark, the resurgence of the center position in the NBA.
Yeah, how about that, Kevin? A little bit of back to the future, because historically centers were the go-to guys on title teams when you look at the history of the game. Even though we've shifted to a perimeter game, we've seen the skilled big men have MVP caliber seasons the last several years.
Taken away by Hayes. And now the Pelicans on the break. Good on the bucket, and it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Graham's court awareness in action right there. Easily spots a wide open man.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Jokic, and the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 11 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Back to Graham. Takes it inside. And he lays it straight in. Graham's got 4 points this quarter.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. Until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Now, here is Morris. Still looking for...
Really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Graham against Morris. And Graham throws it down hard.
What quickness on the drive from Graham. Defense cannot get set up to stop him there.
Morris against Graham. Morris passes to Najee.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Denver making a switch here. Cousins is checked in.
For the Nuggets.
On defense, New Orleans. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And here's Morris for 3. Here's Graham, and it goes down 2 points. And it's an 11 point. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pelicans ahead as the... Thank you, David, and whoop.
The Nuggets, 25.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Morris, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Michael Porter, and it's Forbes in at the 2-guard spot. And Devontae Graham, a player whose #1 priority is scoring.
Really good ball handling ability as well.
Team foul.
He makes a lot of plays with low turnovers.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. To the inside. Here's Cousins. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
Assist from
Cousins has got the first basket of the third quarter for Denver. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point lead. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the shot goes down. Valanciunas has got 7.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Cousins with the bucket.
It's a great move. He catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very...
On the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
And here's Jokic outside. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Williamson is screen on Barton.
3 points.
They get it back, and he stays with it. Ingram kicks to McCullough. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic sets the screen. For Murray. Outside Porter. And it's Gordon penetrating, and the rejection.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. And staying with the play, Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Pelicans on D. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
Dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
McCollum against Murray. And here's Ingram from the arc. Doesn't go that time. And Denver the other way now. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Jokic with the screen on McCollum. Murray the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
And here's McCollum for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Nuggets call.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. From deep three-point range. Here's Jokic outside for Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
For Denver, Jamal Murray.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Nuggets with some changes. Najee's checked in, and it's Green in for Porter. No good on the second free throw. Floats it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
This is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
He was all alone. On that one.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And he makes that one.
Jamal. Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Ingram attacking. A 3-ball. Unable to get that one. Got it off in time.
impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on
C.J. McCollum. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Downs passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Morris against Graham. Kicks it out to Williamson. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
And so Graham will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. From deep. Offensive rebound.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He is not happy with the turnovers. He said, we have got to get some shots. It's as simple as that, guys. Play smart and value the basketball. See if the message sunk in, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times.
McCollum outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Hayes throws it down.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. For three, Murray looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
McCollum with the ball. The feed to Nance. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Here comes Jones leading the break. A 3 from McCollum. And Jones with the stuff.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Murray against McCollum. Here he goes. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And guys, what we saw here for tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for New Orleans.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky bricks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for C.J. McCollum.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Here's McCollum. Another one falls for New Orleans.
This one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Outside, Jones. McCollum outside. Floats it up for Williamson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
4 on the shot clock. And McCollum launches it from deep. No good that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray, the pass to Porter. Murray against McCollum. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. Now here's McCollum. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for